Hello and welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. It's been so long, it's turned to winter, and my pumpkin mask is now very out of fashion, so hopefully we can end up finding a Christmassy hat. Yeah, it's been a little bit since I've last played this, and have they fixed performance? Well, it seems a little bit better, but we won't know until we do a bit of running around and actual get into the meat of the game. But yeah, we're in winter, which apparently is kind of like the third act of the game. Apparently it goes back to spring after you beat it. We now have a hippogriff. How many spells have we got? How do I look at my spells? Here we go. We're missing only 2 more spells. So free spells. So we must be relatively close to finishing it, I would imagine, but I'm not sure. What have we got to do? Let's have a look at my quest log. Fire and Vice, speak with Sebastian, find more demiguise moons, use the breeding pen to breed Festrals. So yeah, that was one of the last things I did. I started breeding them, and it takes like half an hour, so I'm not sure if they're going to be actually finished yet. Let's go meet Sebastian in the Undercroft, shall we? So even though it is winter, I don't really see any actual... Oh, there we go. There's a little bit of kind of Christmassy decoration, but nothing crazy. Don't really see any kind of Christmassy trees. But yeah, Hogsmeade is one of the more demanding areas in the game. It does seem a bit smoother, but it's still a bit jerky, I would say. There are loads of side characters and side missions everywhere. I'm going to talk to you just to pick it up. Hello. Who are you?
So, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not.
I'm wearing my
plotting a sort of
mask
revenge
to protect
against
you
my
from
ex-business
COVID.
Partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started.
I've got kind of bigger
Said I
things
was
to
too
worry about
volatile
at the
to work
moment.
with. I'll show him volatile.
How frustrating for you.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture.
I've got
I can't
loads
get
of
anywhere near it
tentaculars.
with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
What else is in the cellar?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has
I
quite
don't
the
really need
collection.
any.
Fill
The
your
room of
pockets
requirement
while you're
is
there.
full of
Or to
plants
slow down for a
growing at
bit.
the moment.
And I can get my business going minus any competition.
There aren't really enough different potions, I would say, for all of your ingredients. Because I've got like hundreds of dittany seeds, and I'm like, what do I do with these? I can't use them. I'm full.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacular in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't.
Wow.
Ergo, I can launch my business, and he
Is a
must start
man
all
not
over again.
entitled to the
I'm
sweat
killing
on
2
his brow?
snitches with 1 stone.
What was your business?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I would
I had
imagine
an idea to
herbology.
train venomous tentacular, create guard plants, if you will.
I've
that
literally been
attack
using
when
them
ordered.
for the whole
We
game.
hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'll do it.
I'll get the venomous tentacular for you.
Marvelous.
Marvellous.
I know a fellow seeker of justice
My dear
when I
boy.
see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular.
Okay.
Remember, I
The
just
venomous
need that
revenge.
venomous
It's pretty
tentacular.
close. Might as well do it if it's right here.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it.
Oh, wow. It's like an actual dungeon. An instance.
This must be the cellar.
Do I need to be stealthy?
How
How
to
do I
find
be
that
stealthy? I
venomous
can't remember. I haven't played the game. I can't remember. What button is it? I need to get the spell out? Yes. I remember.
Better not let
Pontificus
Mr. Lawley see me.
Totalis. Oh, fuck. You fucked it immediately. Oh, dear. I tried to, stealth kill him. Oh, that's actually him. I can't stealth kill him because that would, kind of mess up the actual revenge part of it.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
God, he turns around, like, immediately. Alohomora. Right, the very odd lock-picking minigame that doesn't really make any sense at all. Okay, we got level 2, Alohomora. Money? How much money do I have?
Where is that venom?
Not much. Not much at all. I've got some in my pocket. Oh god, spiders. And let's see if I can remember how to play this. He won't hear this, I'm sure. They're quite tough. They got more health than I remember. How do I dodge? Control.
Incendio.
Incendio!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Hup, 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 hup. It's all about juggling.
Levioso. So many spiders. I wonder they haven't taken over the whole house. Levioso.
Hup, hup, hup. Expelliarmus.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
They're a lot tougher than I remember. They dead?
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Spider Fang. Spider Fang. Spider Fang. Up, 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 up. Your tool wheel slots are full. Oh no. Even they're full. Got so much. How do I even look at them? Tab. Got loads of mandrakes. I might as well start using them. Boop-a-doo. Chomping cabbages. There you are. Hello. Thank
Now
you.
that I have the venomous
How did I put that in
tentacular,
my
I should
pocket?
return to Mr. Barnes.
Put it in my pocket. Mr. Barnes. Mr. Burns. Right. Okay. Ooh. What was that noise? Do-do-do-do. Ooh, look at the lighting coming in. Very fancy. I did it. That was a very quick mission. I don't think it was worth my time. There are more important things.
Errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous
Mr.
tentacular.
Barnes.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
You seem evil. I'd like to be paid.
It wasn't as easy
I need
to
money.
come by as I had expected. I'd like to be
I was
paid
not
for
doing
my
this for
troubles.
free.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect
I
your
want the money
business acumen.
and the
Here's
XP
a little something
and
for
the
your
loot.
next trip to Zonko's.
Money, XP, and
Thank you
loot.
again for your help. I suspect
Do-do-do. Venomous Revenge. Yeah, we're level 29. Close to 30. Okay, let's go see Sebastian in the Undercroft. Right, Hogwarts. Now, where was the Undercroft? It was near the Defense Against the Dark Arts place, I think. I believe so. Yeah. I remember. I live here. Stupefy. 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 Here we go. Yeah. What time is it? Time to be up to no good. Sebastian, are you in here? There he is.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What? What spells? Do you have any, like, other crazy spells? Maybe Imperio. We got Bombardier.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium.
And you did it on me.
He didn't want his knowledge shared.
Now my penis doesn't work anymore. I regret using Crucio. I agree, we did what we had to do.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
Yeah, we'd be dead.
And I'm glad we did
if we didn't.
Because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
It's very ominous. We should tell him.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I
My
know
choices
more, I shall
have
send
no
it out.
effect. Okay. Well,
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care
what's
to
happened to
join?
your cloak?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything.
Ah.
You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with
I
dark magic
said we
again.
should tell you.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Such a tragic loss. What happened to Sebastian's parents?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash
They
and ran
tripped,
downstairs.
broke their
but
necks.
It was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's
Seems like a-
recklessness.
just an
I
unfortunate
practically lost
accident.
Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid
I can't.
anything to do with that spellbook.
It's in the quest chain. The spell book is giving Sebastian hope.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a
Right.
lot.
Fowl of the Dead. Quest updated. Is that the Thestrals? Yep. Groom and feed the Thestral offspring. Okay. Back to the room of requirement then. In looking up how long the game actually is, I actually found a load of like threads on Reddit saying the game is too short, and I'm like, these people are mad. These people have been like brainwashed by the length of games lately. Games are too long. Games are far too long these days. I need to make some more healing potions. I mean, I don't really need any of this stuff. Hawk lump juice. If only you could actually grow that. Wouldn't that be nice? Right. So they should be in here. I put them in the spook... No, this ain't the spooky area. No. Put them in the kind of spooky area. Which is up there. Spooky, scary skeletons. Here they are. Now where are they? Giant purple toad. Hello. You need a brushing. Offspring. Brush. Brushy brush. Brushy brush. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't mean to do that. Meant to feed him.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Do I have the feeding spell on? No.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Because really, they should be being fed from this. Ooh, doo, doo.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Have you seen Medeek? Oh, sorry. I wanted the moonstone. Do. Now, where are you? Hello. Where's your papa and dada? I don't even know. Papa? Dada? Where are you? There you are. Mama, Papa. Oh, hello. Oh, they fly in. Look at that. You called for me? I'm here. Cool. Okay. Deke, I've done it. Do. I've done it.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier,
He got
and in his frustration
aroused.
cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
I'm sorry, Deke. Your master got what he deserved.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now.
Deke speaks
helping
in
you
third
rescue
person.
beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Right. I guess we just need to go and see Poppy. Far north of Hogwarts, as the broom flies. Okay, it's an area we haven't been to yet. Tick, 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 ticks. So we've explored kind of like this first half of the map. And then you got this kind of like second part of the map that's kind of blocked off by this like mountain, this canyon. So, well, I'm guessing this is kind of end game, maybe? I don't know. Okay. So, yeah, we got the hippogriff, but it's good for just going in a straight line, but it's not, like, the best for actual, you know, controllability. Broom. That's why I've got my broom. Woo. Basil brush. It's all snowy. I'm dreaming of a
Abandoned long
white
ago, no doubt.
Christmas. Have I done this one before? I don't think so. How do I get off? I can't remember. Is it B? Yeah, hold B. I remember. Hello. Can I take one of you? I got you. Gotta catch them all. Pokemon.
Everything's all right now.
He's got in the
Now,
water.
now, I'm only trying to help.
I'm only trying to put you in a sack. I want to put Deke in sack. Master wants to be put in sack.
I'll look after you.
I'll be there for you. Right, some juice. Oh, there's a puzzle here. Toad puzzle. Ah, it's one of these things. Oh god. Okay. You must go through the right one. Can I burn this?
Bombardo! Incendio!
You're gonna burn blue. Which one is the right one? I have no idea. You can get through there.
Revelio.
It doesn't say if you reveal it. Revelio. Hey. Oh god. Okay, that's one. How high?
That solves that.
That's it, only two. Is there full damage in this? I can't remember. There's not much. Ow. So have I got it now? I don't need to actually collect the source of the power. What's that? I see a door in the mountain. Right, we need to push it. Push it to the limit. I don't have push. I need to put push on. I need another set. I need a 5th set.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It normally never is. Normally it's like you walk about 2 feet and that's it. And you've done it. Fire! Fire! You nearly crushed me with that. Perhaps. Well, it seems like there's something behind this, but I can't push it. Don't push your lock. I mean, there's a light.
Revelio.
Can't get in there though. Unless I can... Maybe if I turn them all out? I don't think I could do that, can I? Whoa. I'm not Dumbledore. I can't put candles out whenever I want to. No. This looks like something.
Revelio.
There's got to be a way in there. Maybe up top. Maybe I can drop into it. Can I drop into it? I don't think so. Far too high. Hello? Some very fancy carts that have been abandoned. Or are these the carts that they come into Hogwarts with? I don't know. 5th years. Feels like there should be enemies here. There's an explodey barrel. Blue barrel. Maybe if I go and see Poppy, I need to like come here with her and all the enemies will spawn in. I would not be surprised. Walking in a winter wonderland. Levitate a dog bogged by its tongue. Oh, lol. Bonk. Whee! Whee! Poppy!
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
He's fine. I've got him here, I think. No, that's the grey one.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
Yes.
Does this have anything to do
I've
with
been killing
Rookwood and
loads of
Harlow
them.
coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what
We
they're
might
doing.
run into a camp of
If you
them.
ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Your secret's safe with me.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Fire and Vice. Hopping mushrooms. Centaurs. Oh my
A
god.
centaur. Tread carefully.
Hello.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Okay.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh god. Oh, Jesus. Yikes.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
It's not
I
me. I
noticed
haven't
that
been
too.
killing them.
It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
Roman.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Okay.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking.
That's because I lit
They
it.
can't have been gone long.
Like 2 seconds ago. You tit.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place
It's
in
massive.
a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Why can't you follow me? I'm the
How
chosen
did
one.
Goblin and poacher interests align.
Look, Down
so
there.
they can capture beasts and
Definitely
use them
poachers.
against us.
No creatures.
Oh look,
though.
suddenly the
So
whole place
what
is
are they
filled
doing
with
out here?
people.
Let's take a closer
Shock.
look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or
Oh.
perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
They know they've been around here. Bonk. I'm sure he's fine. It's like Spider-Man. He's just like stuck to the edge of the cliff. It's fine.
They come after me.
Loud as a troll you are.
Loud as a troll you are, and yet you still can't see me. 'Cause you're fucking blind. You see
Is that
nothing.
you, Royland?
Fuck you. Oh my god.
Merlin, you think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself? What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Ooh.
What in Merlin's
Oh my god, they're
name?
fighting beasts.
Are those
Betting.
dragons?
Oh my god. It was a dragon collar.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most.
Can they just
items
put it
in the
anywhere?
fight
If they've
and
got this
look
tent,
around.
they could pitch it anywhere.
Be discreet. You especially
Maybe in a more
can't afford to be
secluded
spotted.
spot. Instant fail stealth.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Don't know
Going
what
round.
Victor was sinking straight in a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they
Oomans.
join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Foul beast.
You can learn a lot from weather though, can't you? It's like everything's
There's one.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
They're using
What's
lasers.
going on down there?
Yikes. They're torturing it.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her on, shall we?
Maybe we don't want to rescue a dragon. I mean, I feel like it could turn on us.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean
Ooh.
from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora.
Hot, hot, hot.
All right.
Hot potato.
I have the egg.
Hot dragon egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Nom nom
Let's
nom.
make them count.
Could do it very stealthily, but I can't because there's a guy up there. Oh shit! I've forgotten how to use a potion. Forgot what the button is. G. Thank you. Thanks, game. Hello, who are you?
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Perps.
Let's play.
I'll check your
Ow. 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 They made the game harder. Fucking Jesus. Being hit from every angle. Whoa. Is that me? I don't think that was me. You shall not pass. Wow, they're doing an insane amount of damage. Fucking dogs. Fuck you. You've got a lot of health.
Expelliarmus, Levioso. Confringo. Bombardo.
Reducto. Fuck you.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombardo.
Fuck you. Bonk. Bonk. I'm a little bit rusty. Sure about this? Sure about this? What do I need to use? The pull spell. I think.
Accio.
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraint.
Can it fly out? How do they get them in here?
Suppose we'll find out.
Are you stupid? Are they deaf? Nom nom nom. Bit dark. It's not gonna stop them, no. Does it know that we rescued it? Dragons are smart, right? How does that work? It's not a physical space, this tent. It's a tiny tent. It's like the TARDIS.
This way.
was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Ooh, need to give it back, I would imagine.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
What should we do with the egg?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Do you think the poachers will retaliate?
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Let's get out of here.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
The defender of dragons. Fire and vice. Ding. 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 No ding. No ding. Well. Hello? Hello?
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Anyone else? Anyone else? Nope. I can't believe they still haven't, like, fixed any of the PC issues at all. I mean, the textures still load in and out after the camera changes. It's still very stuttery. It's a fucking nightmare. That didn't change. Okay, what requirements do we need to do? Collect the field guide page in the underground harbour. Collect the field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Okay, odd. Odd requirement. Harbour. Far harbour. Down here? There? Boathouse.
I'd sink like a stone.
I'd sink like a stone. What do you want?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how
Me
to
too.
swim. Can't
Or go underwater,
very
at
well
least.
be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well,
That's what she said.
technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see
Don't
you.
remember you too.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I think what you're doing is admirable.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling
I
them
can't dive.
swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is
Mermish.
tricky.
What's so interesting about mer people?
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world.
You mean mermaids?
The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course, Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
What would a liaison to the mer people do?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
Tell me about wizard kind's relationship with mer people.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
I can help.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you.
The actual dialogue
Thank you.
for getting the quest
The
takes
last
longer than
thing
the
I
actual
want is
quest.
for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not
Dance.
mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Okay.
I can't wait to hear about what
do-
you find.
I don't want to get wet.
One day soon, I'll see for myself.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. But can I get off in the water? Yes. Going down. Ooh,
Look at this place.
fancy.
Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
Oh, the butterflies. We need, Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos? Umos? Mimos? Humos?
Incendio!
Umos? Mimos? Sumos?
Now then, I'll need you to come with me.
Do 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 do. That's one.
Now for the rest of you. Incendio! Lumos!
Lumos? Humos? Umos?
What do we have in here?
And that's it.
Nerida
For
will
fuck's
be
sake.
happy about this.
I saw people saying the side missions were better than the main missions. What? How? That's it. That's literally it. Like 2 seconds. Yeah, I think Angry Joe gave it a 10 out of 10, which I think is a little bit mad. You know, it's done very well for an open world Harry Potter game. It's done very well, but it is just, it still is just another massive open world game with a million, you know, markers on the map and camps and stuff. It's
Your
just
gift
set
from
in
the
a
mer
very
people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news.
intriguing
I was
universe,
so
I
worried I'd
guess.
left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Happy to have helped. I keep the gift. No.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvellous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry.
What, your beard?
Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come.
Okay. I feel a bit silly with this pumpkin hat on. Let's see if we got anything different. Do we have any better pieces of gear? And we got. I should go and identify this, really, shouldn't I? Appear to be dying quite fast. So headwear, appearance. Hoping we get a wintry helmet at some point. Guess that could work. I'm not a big fan of the feather. Winter hat. Okay, there you go. Ta-da. Okay, where's this page I need? Right. What do we want? No. Rubbish. Maybe. No. Possibly. Sure. Let's get that. Whee! A steep underground. Oh, past the bedrock. Don't make no sound. By wintry. Oh, hello, ghosts. I also found out that depending on what house you are, it changes the quest that takes you to the guy that's lost his head, where you find the map chamber. So for Gryffindor, you get nearly
lady.
Headless Nick.
I'd say hello,
Oh,
but
it's
she doesn't
her.
seem particularly social.
It's the person who plays that in the actual movie is Kelly MacDonald, who was married to the bass player of a band called Travis. They're not together anymore, but she was in Trainspotting as well.
This is the underground harbour.
Oh, what's that? Don't put you inside of me, no.
Revelio.
Ta-da! Underground harbour, located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard, is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. So this is where they came in the first film, then, I guess. There's an elevator. Takes you up to the courtyard. I didn't even know that was there. I had no idea. Do 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 do. Oh, what are you doing, heavens you bitch? Whee! So the library is here.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. Hello.
Revelio.
What are you doing here?
Intermediate transfiguration.
Sophorinia Franklin.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask.
Are you the one that I got
They
all
also have
those
enough with schoolwork.
like balls for? Whatever
They
they
don't
were.
value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Fine.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Snidget.
The golden snidget.
Correct!
Yay!
The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
That was a guess.
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers
I think that's the
involves
potion
which
that
magical artifacts?
Ron's girlfriend gives to him when he's playing Quidditch. The Tale of the Three Brothers involves which magical artifacts? Well, it's not going to be Horcruxes. Is it? I've no idea. The Deathly Hallows. I don't even know what the Deathly Hallows...
The Founder's Relics.
No. The answer was the Deathly Hallows.
I didn't know.
According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly
Oh
Hallows
yeah, I should have
consists
known
of
that.
the Elder
Yeah.
Wand,
The three, they
the
go and meet one of the
Resurrection
brothers,
Stone,
don't
and
they?
the Cloak of Invisibility.
In the last
Which
film.
ball
Well,
in Quidditch is the largest?
the first part. Oh fuck. The snitch is tiny. The quaffle. The bludger. The bludger's... Is the bludger big? The bludger needs to be hit by those little bats, so it can't be that big. I'm going to say the quaffle.
The quaffle.
That's right.
Yay!
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
No. False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change
Or
species.
gender.
Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like more questions.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
I don't fucking know. No idea. Not a clue. I've read the first 3 books, and I've seen all of the films, but I've only seen like bits of the last 2. I've never actually seen the last 2 all the way through from start to finish, but I've seen bits of them. I don't know.
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct.
Yay!
The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
No idea. Never even heard of any of these. Peruvian Vipertooth.
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant!
That was a guess.
Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist.
I thought because it had
of
Hogg in the name.
It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Hide behind. Fuck knows.
A demiguise.
Yes!
As a guess.
While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a Letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's
So you only
law
really know
is that
these
food cannot be
if you're like
conjured,
into the
though
actual
it can be
lore
summoned. What does the Hogwarts
and not just
motto
like the
translate to?
story. Knowledge is the real magic. Look before you leap, isn't it?
Look before you leap.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus.
Beg your pardon?
Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer
Oh, no.
was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Amazon rainforest? Mount Greylock.
Mount Greylock.
Well done!
Woo!
The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
I don't know.
Verocitiserum.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round?
Fuck me.
They're my most difficult questions.
Sure.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
I don't know.
Beatrix Bloxham.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Handball. Haversacking.
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Webbed feet.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Sopophorus bean.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good.
That was a guess.
Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A smaller pot. A single slipper.
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
Snallygaster.
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The
I guessed
three
by the
witches in
name
the
there.
story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ethelred the Ever-Ready.
No, the first minister was Ulick Gamp.
The Loch Ness Monster is just the hand doing
Was the
this
founding of the Department of Magical Law
in the water,
Enforcement.
coming out of the water.
It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. Ah, it's nice to know there's another student who
Knowledge.
appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right,
Thanks.
but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humouring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
Splendid. Well,
Can we meet at the Three
Poppy.
Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio.
This book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete.
I did it.
Attend Transfiguration.
I'm going to jump. I can't jump. So Poppy wants me to do something. Natty. Oh, her mother is Princess Professor Onai. Ah. A dragon debrief. So these are side missions. These aren't actual main missions. Transfiguration class. Now. What is it even used for, though, in the actual world? I'm here. It's a classroom.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Do I? Okay. Boop. 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 He's dead. You killed it. How could you?
Beautiful.
Butterfly. Ta-da-da-da.
You want to
spell
discuss my
master.
progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
The assignments have helped.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite
I'm literally
proud.
making
Thank you,
loads
Professor.
of them.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Possibly.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs.
For the goat.
I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Dismissed. What do you want?
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and
How
your
are you?
uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about
looks different
Ranrock's
than I remember.
foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Anything more to those owls?
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. It's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
I'm glad to have helped.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide.
Well,
I'm just glad your
it
uncle's
was.
safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Don't leave the castle grounds. You shouldn't
Since our
be.
visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll
Okay.
explain.
My plan
Barrel.
failed.
Lodgok.
I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet
Okay.
me there and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Gobbledygookity-book. Hello.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
A fire? A fucking fire?
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea.
hello?
Better write it down.
Why's it gone
Best
all
of luck to
grainy?
you.
Okay. In the shadow of the mine, it's all gobbledygook. I speak with Amit. Huh. Okay, let's go back to the room of requirement. Have a look at our unidentified items. Okay. Anything good? Yep. Okay. Those horrible glasses. I mean, it is better. I think I should just put it on if it's got higher, you know, stats. Might as well. I think it's not worth upgrading anything until I hit level 40. Because I'll just keep getting better stuff eventually. Make it. Make the potion. Make it. Make it. Make it. Make it. Work it. Stir it. Make it. Work it. Stir it. Do 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 do. Oh. Do do. As if I need more. Okay. I can't remember if there are any, like, Merlin trials that needed
You should be proud of all the
the
potions
transfiguration spell or not. Learn all spells. So the, forbidden spells don't count. Which is weird. Okay. What should we do? Amit is the astronomer who gave me the telescope. Gobbledygook. Meet Sebastian. So Amit speaks gobbledygook. Really? Talk to Poppy. Or Natty. Divination's classroom. Which is where? Here? Do 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 do. Gotta climb the bloody ladder.
So frustrating.
Or not.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
What'd you call her?
You mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
What does it feel like?
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Do you choose your form?
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We can't allow your mother to stop us.
We're making good progress.
Yeah, nobody's
We can't
died
quit
yet.
now.
No student has
I
died
agree.
yet.
I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
Okay.
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Just had a talk, I guess. A dragon debrief. Where the hell is she? She's miles away. Hogsmeade. Oh, Hogsmeade. Talk about dragons in the middle of the tavern.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes I think all roads lead to a bad frame rate. Hello.
Revelio.
Currently run by Serona Ryan and allegedly as old as Hogmeade itself. The Three Broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Yes.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
We should check on her.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
I am the chosen one.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Shine a light on me. Shine a light. I'll shine a light on you. So, who should we go see first? In the shadow of the mine. It's all gobbledygook. Let's go see Amit first. He's very high up. Stupefy. Up here, is it? Do 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 do. You could have put a bloody travelling fire up here.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it.
Is this to do with the
Just because he's got a different accent doesn't mean you can say it's gobbledygook.
His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you never met a goblin?
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Let's go.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Oh, hello.
Revelio.
A telescope. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind. I want to get on the broom and fly away from here. Oh, it's quite a ways away. Didn't think it'd be this far away. Okay. It's pushing us further and further down the map for some reason. Doesn't make actual sense, but it makes sense from a game progression point, I guess. Whee! I believe I can fly. My cape's gonna catch on fire. From the broom. I see somebody actually moving. Actually moving. Whoa. Stop. Huh. Let me get this fast travel quickly. The mind's eye.
Could it be?
Could it be a Merlin trial? Yes, because they're fucking everywhere.
Revelio.
Okay. It's a ball. Where does the ball go? I would imagine it probably goes down here.
Anne is getting
There it
worse.
goes. Oh
If
no.
there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Okay. Will it go in? Will it go in? Does it need more of a push? It's not steep enough at the bottom to go in, is it? God damn it. Come on. You can do it. I believe. I don't believe. Da, 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 da.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
A bit like Immortals Phoenix Rising.
This looks intriguing.
Okay. Into the mine.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
But you had no choice.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they
Oh,
contain.
you thick.
For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
Why not?
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen.
More stealth missions.
Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Can you tell me more about the door?
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see
Like the
you.
chests.
You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
We're ready.
Amit and I can do
I'm
this.
ready.
I will await your return.
Okay.
I shall see you soon.
I shall see you soon. One day. Eggs. Egg. So much moonstone. Oh, that door. I thought it was inside.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
The door is looking at us.
Like the chests. Like I said. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Ooh. Ah, here we go. Finally, this kind of
Cannot believe
biome.
I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lid.
Ah.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Okay. I think we need the pull. Pull it. Hey, how's it going? It's going good. Rat worms. Bags. Oh, hello. Yes, I am live.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing it is something else altogether.
Get on.
One less human to worry about.
Human.
Accio. Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Oh. Sneaky,
Yes,
sneaky. Just okay.
Watch your step round here.
Boosh. How are the performance issues in this game now? It's pretty much the exact same as it always has been. Which is a shame. They haven't really fixed anything at all. Oh. Gets his shield back insanely fast. Oh.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word.
There's another door. The eye door.
Being watched. By a door.
By a door? Wizardora. We adore her. Confringo. Boom. Must cast it very quietly.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
What did that even do? Did it do anything?
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
Oil and bubble.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Ooh. Green soup. I only know Wizardora because of, like, other people that I've watched.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? Clever.
Oh god. I hate these guys.
I won't rest.
Boosh. Obliterate.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
Well, not these ones. I'm afraid. I believe he's Indian, I would imagine. He's called Armit, which sounds like an Indian name. But he can't speak Goblin.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large.
But he can read it.
But what?
But he can't speak
Let me know
it.
if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Empty-headed?
Little almost. Places. I will make you.
Ooh. Wow. One pill makes you larger, the other makes you small. Yeah, the combat can get pretty intense. It's getting more difficult as it goes on. Oh. You little shit. Oh god. No. Let me go. Put him down. Oh, sugar.
This really is too much.
Stay close.
You're doing quite well considering you've never done anything like this before.
This place is more complex than I had expected.
An eye door that's been opened already. Genghis Khan would be proud. Oh, it's locked. This door does not open from this side.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Accio.
Potions. I feel like there's going to be a boss somewhere. Am I a Harry Potter fan? I mean, I've seen all of the films. I'm not sure if I'd say I was a fan. I played all the games when I was a bit younger. But I haven't seen any of the Fantastic Beasts films, is that what they call them? Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. I read a few of the first books, like 1, 2, and 3, but never read any more past that.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Need to use a cabbage. Do I have any cabbages? Yes. Hello, would you like a cabbage? Eat your veg. Oh god. Vegetables in combat. Vegetable combat.
Incendio.
Ooh. It was too brutal to show on screen.
Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda. Not glacier.
Ooh.
Defender. Confringo.
Oh, hello.
How nice of you to stop
Oh, there's
by.
loads of them. Just stay there a minute while I charge my spell. Ooh.
Chill spells glance off of me.
Stupefy. Stupefy. What kind of magic is this? wizard magic. Oh no! I just died! Oh, Jesus. I don't even know what got me. I feel like they've made it more difficult since I last played it. Oh no.
What's that? Who's there?
The goblins are dicks. In terms of difficulty.
Expelliarmus, Accio.
Oof. It's that move there where they get big and hit you. Does so much damage. Whee! Juggle, juggle. Bonk.
One less human to worry.
One less human. Humans. You're trying to like juggle one of them and you get hit off screen.
Escape. That was meant for me. Rather unwise.
What am I doing? I'm trying to like lift something over here. Stop lifting it. Stop lifting it. No, your partner can't die. No. I think they're pretty decent in terms of doing damage. I think. Let's have a look. Can you do any damage? Come on. Oh, they lift them up for you. Do they do any damage? They do pretty good damage. But they don't attack very often.
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Break the barrels. I think I might have already hit it in the middle of combat. I need like a better spell set. What is a good spell set? Lift them up, bring them closer. Leviosa isn't actually that useful because it kind of has some crossover with Accio. Kind of does the same thing, really. We could try that. Turn them into a barrel. Get in the barrel. I don't want to go in the barrel. There is a spell that makes an enemy a friend for a little bit.
I'll be quiet.
Maybe I should try the forbidden spells. I don't want to do the forbidden spells. I'm a good wizard.
Confringo. This is not good. They're building enormous drills.
I know.
Bigger
We've
than
seen
this
loads of
mine
them.
could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Oh, now I can do it, maybe. There we go. Elevator? How convenient.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit.
But the Dwemer had robots.
Now that we know what they're
Steam
up to, we can
robots.
get out of here.
They had transformers. Level 2 lock.
Hello, Hamura.
Horror. Ruins. Ooh. Who put ruins in a chest? The best and worst thing about this game. Well, the best thing about the game overall is just how well they've actually made an open world game in the Harry Potter, universe. The worst thing about the game is probably the fact that it is, if you've played, every open world game, it is still pretty samey.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
But I think the game actually does a really good job of introducing so many new mechanics, even like 20 hours into it. But at the end of the day, you are still going around, like, liberating camps. How'd you get out here?
Can we please
Where's
talk
Lodgok?
about what just...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
I probably could.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to
I could have just taken
Your goblin secrets are
the
safe
blueprints
with me,
out
but I
and
get to write
give
the
them
book about
to
this
Lodgok.
escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Adieu. Achoo.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it.
You mean the one from the beginning of the game?
She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable
I opened
to
it.
open it.
Or maybe it's a new one.
She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes.
Miriam?
But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me
Ah.
of her research. And I know of the container.
Yes, we opened it.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository.
Well, goblins
Ranrock was
can't
thrilled
use
with our discovery,
wizard magic. They're banned
but
from using it.
furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch. And I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it. But I don't know.
Got all somber all of a sudden.
After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them.
They were
I
corrupted.
could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I don't have an Asden in my town, so it's not from Asda. I don't even know what it is. It's just a random blank shirt from years ago. I don't really buy new clothes too often.
About the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and
Ooh.
where to return her, you know what. Meet me in the
What, the
town
egg?
circle in Hogsmeade.
Okay. Sebastian or Poppy or Sebastian. Sebastian. He's in two places at once. How's that even happen? He's a wizard. Fieldcroft Catacomb. The game is telling me I need better gear.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as
Do you have any gear?
How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for
Oh, you've
today?
got ingredients. I can't tell how much I've got already. Get rid of the greens and the blues. Bob-a-doo. Very slowly. One by one. You need money for all of the really expensive cosmetics. For the brooms.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Stop by any time. What are you buying?
Aloha Mora.
What are you stealing? Oh.
What do we have here?
Anything good?
A demiguise.
Oh, a demiguise. But it needs to be nighttime to use it. I can wait. Wait on the floor. On the dusty floor.
Mine now, demiguise.
You're mine now. What are you doing in my house? Here you go. Dwellings. Do 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 do. Whoa. Balloons.
I won't rest.
Hop.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
I need 15 for the next broom. That's quite a lot. Probably all of them. All of the rest. Hello. Zombos. Spiders.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
They do a lot of damage.
Confringo.
Stop it.
Let's get this.
Defender. Expelliarmus.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Crucio. It's not that useful. It's really not that good.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
And now your blood is on my hands.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Need to blow them up, I think.
Bombarda.
No. Yes.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Hello? Activate.
Bombarda.
Ooh. That's a fancy chest.
Confringo.
Anything good? Haha. Legendaries.
Revelio. Bombarda.
There's one more, is there? One more stone to blow up. There it is.
Bombarda.
Boom.
That's that. Settled.
There's 7 more to unlock a bigger backpack. I mean, Hermione has a bag of... What do they call it? The bag... I don't know what they call it, but it's a bag that can hold infinite items, so why can't I have that? I need that.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Yeah, I think I might...
Another adventure, are we?
Might go back to the room of requirement and level up some gear. So I'm dying quite fast. Bottomless bag. Yeah. But in this game you have like a bag that can hold 20 things and that's it. Do-do-do-do. A scarf? It's not even any good. Right. Wow. Higher level, but worse offense. I've already got a bottomless sack, so I should be able to put my gear in it. I've got the bottomless sack here, but I can't use it. Put all the beasts in it. Right. Upgrade. +2 offense. Does it even... Just upgrades the offense, not the defense. Right. Okay, hang on. Let's put the legendaries back on. Bottomless sack, and it was given to you by Deke. Deke and his bottomless sack. Right. Traits. Do we have anything better? Protection. Decreased damage from goblins. I think I need that on. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Nice to see you. Crucio. Cursed targets. That could be good. But I need fur, which I don't have. Let's put the goblin defense on. Yeah. Okay. Upgrade. Upgrade. Oh, I can upgrade it again. Toad walks. Mooncalf fur. Okay. View traits. Ambush. Bombarder and Defindo. Yes. Bombarder. But I need Diricul Feather. Do I have any? Where would they be? Let's have a look. Are you in here? No. I don't think I have any. Oh, maybe in this one. Here we go. I got 3 in here. Okay. So they're pretty important for upgrading your gear. I want you to be fed. Dinner time. It's Chico time. Big toads. wide stride. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ah. Okay. Maybe I can make the Dirical's mate. How do I do that? Oh, I need to get rid of something. A toad.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Never believe this. Okay, let's make that, yeah. Choose breeding pair. I have 3 males and 1 female. There we go. They fly around. Where's the other one? I think they could probably like do with like an actual menu system for collecting. But I guess you can, if you interact, you can, I guess, like this. So it's a little bit fiddly. Maybe like a top-down view. Like Viva Pinata, filled with fun, filled with fun. Okay. And we can upgrade some more, hopefully. More? Defindo, Goblins, Defindo, Bombarder, Defindo. A lot of Defindo. Knizzle fur. I don't even know what Knizzle is. Knizzle Manizzle. Unforgivable. I'd like to know the actual percentage of reduction of damage. I want to know the stats. I'm all about the stats. Okay. Mooncalf fur. Well, I've got some of them in here, I think. Hello, mooncalves. The Jabberknoll. The Jabberwock. Everybody, it's time for your cleaning. Time for your brushing. Brushy brush. You can't brush them while they're eating. I feel like that would be a good time to actually brush them when they're distracted by food. Foodie food, 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 food. Have you eaten yet? There's enough room for everybody. Oh, you can hide the menu and kind of get like a nice screenshot of them, I guess. Which one do I need to brush? Brushy brush. Okay. Brush, brush. Upgrade this. Yes. Fwooper feather. Fwooper. Fwoop. Fwoop. A graphorn horn. A graphorn horn. Right. Okay, hopefully now I've got enough defense. Let's go and have a look. All the people.
Rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
I'm here.
Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Was there anything else in the student's report?
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Let's explore.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect.
When we're dead.
By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
I didn't have the
Good.
choice, did I?
Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Livid. In the shadow of time. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I had imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which had suffered decay, amid the turned-over sarcophagi... sarcophagi? Yeah. I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
So Crucio is bollocks. Expelliarmus. Descendo. I could give it a go. Is it going to be zombies?
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of
Zombies.
success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
I'm wearing my lucky hat. Spiders. It's not zombies. I was wrong.
Incendio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Oosh.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect free.
Sure.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
They're arachnids. Yes? I don't know. What are they,
We're here
bugs?
for a reason.
Because they got more than
I'd say
6
opening them all is
legs.
justified.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. I can get up there.
This room is taller than it looks.
You're a big room.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
That's the one. I can do it. I can jump. There we go.
Finding a chest in an
I found
inconspicuous
bookcases.
spot. Brilliant.
Accio.
More spiders. Burner. Burner.
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Fringo.
Actually works quite well, actually. Nice.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
But what about all of the insects that they help,
Incendio.
like, get rid of that are bad for things? We actually need them for the ecosystem. I guess not those massive ones. Not that useful. That was the wrong button.
Depulso.
Stop. Wait a minute.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Spooky. Spooky, scary spiders. Send shivers down your spine.
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Yeah, I'm liking this combo actually of Descendo and pulling them towards you. It's pretty good.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb.
It's because
I've read
there's
about
sunlight.
catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Confringo. We'll be fine though. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Are there any skeletons in this
outside a
game? I don't think
sarcophagus.
so.
Seems odd.
Accio.
Can I transform these to make like a skeleton bodyguard? That would be cool. I doubt it though. Nope. Sad face.
Accio.
I'm not sure why you can even open these. Oh!
Incendio.
I can
Wingardium Leviosa.
levitate them. Or maybe I need to build up this somewhere? Possibly. Put me down!
There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sent something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors, forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment. Learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Nothing. Nothing. I found nothing.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting.
Interesting.
We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Where do you think these diary pages came from?
Do you
A
think
student
the pages were left here
who
on purpose?
Slytherin
went through
mentioned
here.
a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Are you Fig?
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked.
So that's the Imperio curse. Forces enemies to fight for you. Yeah, we haven't unlocked it yet.
Side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned.
Break it.
In this case,
Boom.
no bone. Accio, we're in the tomb. I assume here.
Bones, bones, them lovely bones.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So what do we do with the bones? Got to fit them in to the keyhole. Yay? Nay? Aha, there you go. We need more. More bones. Put your bones on my bones.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through.
I felt it in my bones. Meh.
Nice.
Pun.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse.
Are you going
I
to
wouldn't
teach
be
me it?
surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Sure. How do you know it?
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
What does learning the curse entail?
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Sure.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
It's a 4.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead.
Right.
Be on your guard.
Spiders, be my friend.
Imperio.
Whoa. Let him kill him. Yeah. And now what happens? Can I, like, make it kill itself? Or is it friends forever? Friends forever? Nope, it goes back to being evil. There's a big boy.
Confringo.
Hey, big boy. Jesus. Nice. That should make it a bit more easy to deal with large groups of enemies. You can get overwhelmed pretty quickly in this. But we still got to kill it though. Afterwards. Oh. Boosh. Nice.
Such a mess.
We're getting back into the
Bit
groove.
dramatic, isn't it? Incendio. Accio.
Ow. My face.
Bombarda.
Special chest.
The catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Legendary. Hello.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Okay, you don't need the push spell. You just blow them up. It's very ominous down here, wouldn't you say? Get it? Because your friend is called Ominous? No.
Bombarda.
Boom! Bombardios.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going.
Did it? I don't think it did. Incorrect. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Need more bones. Bones, them lovely bones. That's wrong. Okay, so it's saying zigzag with circle. Okay. Does it need to be in the right order? Probably. Or is that it? Have I done it? Them lovely bones.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and
I
toes.
see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
This looks like a boss room to me. Please no big ones. I'm not good with spiders. Or furry spiders. I like fighting spiders, they're easy. Oh, shit, I take it back. There's the big fucker. There's a couple of them. Goodbye.
Imperial. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Friend?
Descendo.
Foe?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
You're a tough one, aren't you? Ow.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Confringo.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Accio.
Find the relic. The relic's notes. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may not be too great. Or maybe too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic. Should we take it? I mean, that's it there,
Sebastian,
clearly.
The relic.
It's a
Look.
triangle.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
Don't
I can't
take
believe
it.
After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
We should leave the relic alone.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it.
Your
Let's get
uncle's
to
gonna
Feldcroft.
die, or Feldcroft will die.
I must keep this relic secret. Especially for
Oh
my
shit, it's
own.
ominous.
Is that ominous?
He's gonna be the sacrifice.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
Let's go!
Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well,
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that.
Revelio. We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Well, there's a secret room here. How do I open this?
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Maybe I can break this.
Bombarda.
Aha! Secrets! Or is it a shortcut? Secrets. Whoa. What the hell is this?
Confringo. Accio. I need to find a safe way across.
The broomstick.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
Can I pull it now? Yes.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Make the bridge. The bridge of bones.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete.
Whoa. Aha. Secret room. Anything good? I hope so. Globes. You got a globe. I'm Sonic.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up.
Is Feldcroft on fire? Oh no. I did say, didn't I? Feldcroft would be like fucking sacrificed. Or was that chimneys? I mean, that looks a bit too much for chimney smoke. I did say. I didn't think it would be necessarily such a big sacrifice. I thought maybe his uncle.
When we get to Feldcroft,
it's on fire! Can't you see the smoke?
To get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Are you blind? You're not Ominous. Ominous is blind, not you.
Oh, no, this isn't good.
Oh, no.
What is it?
No shit. Are you fucking blind? The pair of you.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Very convincing voice acting there.
Was that you? That's not impressive.
Bloody fucking Ranrock.
I've been fighting since.
She's fighting, look. She's strong enough to fight. Oh. I'm handling it. Fucking loads of them. Boing, bouncy bounce. Oh no! Fucking hell. They've made this harder. I've never died outside of the actual, like, arena stuff. They've definitely made this harder. Maybe because it's the final act.
Good.
What is it?
Smoke. Over there.
It's my first time playing in
They're under attack.
winter, so maybe winter is just harder. Shameful display. Stand up and fight. You're in the army now. Levioso! Levioso! Fucking crumbs! Ah! Ah! Holy hell!
Keep out the way!
Keep out the way! Boosh! Yeah! No! And oh shit! Is she actually gonna die? We haven't really had anyone die yet. Like one of the kids, I don't think. Uh-oh. You can't use that in front of her.
Boy! What have you done?
I saved her.
Saved my sister. With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You could have used a different spell.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Well then, that was a big quest. Solomon Sallow, born on a Monday.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
He saved his sister.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
So, setting someone on fire is fine. Blowing someone to smithereens, fine. But controlling them, that's inexcusable. Literally the worst thing you could possibly do. It's a little bit silly. A little bit silly. What the hell is on fire here? Grass. Here lies Winky, servant, friend, family, the goodiest elf that ever was. Rinky. Oh no. They set fire to Rinky. Oh dear. So we can go to Sebastian in the Undercroft. Again. Okay. Just for a talk. I'm going to go get a drink quickly. I'll be back in a minute. Quests. 62% of quests. Top of the class, cloak. Lucky leprechaun. Okay. A stone necklace. So does that mean that I've got 8 main missions left or something? And all assignments are done, I guess, maybe? Must be, because I've got all of the spells that you get. 80% of the field pages. Okay. Close to getting that. Not that. Not that. Close to getting that. Not that. Not that. Exploration. Bright spark broom. Ancient magic. Oh, one more upgrade and I get ancient magic 2. Okay. Let's go see Poppy. My name is Poppy. She's bloody miles away. Hogsmeade.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in
Azkaban.
We've got dark wizards these days that
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all.
I was waiting for
I
you.
was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What's your gran researching?
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was your gran sending you?
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
You said you had news?
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon's flight?
How do you track a dragon long after she's
Chemtrails.
gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Fast travel.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how
a
the
massive
poachers found her
dragon.
to begin with.
Surely
They
it's
likely
easy to
camped
see.
here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Sounds simple enough. Seems dangerous.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Why not keep the egg?
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart
Egg.
of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Okay. Where are we?
Oh, and one more.
Can't look at the map.
Let's not agitate her.
Are we in like a
Goodness knows she's been
standalone
through enough
area
already.
or something?
I'm ready when you are.
Revelio.
Oh, shit, wrong button. Yeah, no map. That's a dragon, I would imagine.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh,
Fusoda.
it looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
What's that shout that pins them to the ground in Skyrim? I can't remember. Can't remember. You been Meshvik? I'm in Meshvik. Hello! This is like God of War, this. Oh, Jesus. Friendly?
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Egg. Egg. Egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays.
Accio! Descendo. Incendio.
Pretty good, that, actually. Does a lot of damage.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Oh! You can hear their distant voices from beyond the grave.
What's your step?
This is pretty cool. See, I like these side missions that have got, like, you know, big standalone kind of missions and areas to them. The side missions that are literally run over here, pick this up, come back, I'm not a big fan of. I don't think it even needs them. You know, it doesn't need to pad the world out with them.
Revelio.
Where are you, Smithy?
She is again.
Thought you were joining us in Borneo.
From a distance.
I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromantulus. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I had made a few days ago.
Wasn't spared her wrath either. Good thing it's fixable.
Not to mention, Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Agnes. Angus
How
Young.
charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Agnes. The repair spell. Reparo.
Fantastic.
Ooh. Like Lego games.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Well, we've got 2 legs, not 4.
What's your step?
Pick off a grap horn.
Oh, it's a grap horn.
Or just raring for a fight.
I need the horn to upgrade. Your gear slots are full. No! Oh, bollocks. Okay. Get rid of the greens. Green, 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 green. Try again. There we go. More greens. Yay.
Revelio.
Quiet. What was that?
Dragon. Probably. Are we actually going to fight a dragon? Friend. Egg. Friend. Get past. Okay. Aren't you going to get in cover?
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Whoa! Fucking hell. Go. Yay. It's like deep down. Deep down.
Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if
Yeah.
you ask me.
It's very warm, very toasty.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
Go, go, go! Quick! Run!
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Because she landed on them, I'm guessing. Thought it was a perch, wasn't strong enough.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
A nice little pedestal for the egg. She said thanks. Whoa. Don't touch it. What are you doing? That's my breakfast. Thanks for returning it.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Why do all the children go off and do these on their own?
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I'm ready to head back.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send
Gran,
the owl.
no.
How could I have been so blind?
What's going on? Maybe they've got Gran.
Don't be stingy.
Don't be stingy. So we could go to Sebastian, or we could go to Sebastian. I say let's go see Sebastian.
I remember you.
Can I open this? I can.
Aloha Mora.
It's very dark. Hey, big old chest. Legendary. Oh, back into the shop. The candy shop. Candyman can. Candyman can. Candyman can. What about all these broom upgrades? We don't have another broom upgrade. Do I need to go and see the guy? Where is the guy that has the brooms? I can't even remember. Let's have a look. Is it this one here? Which would be... what way? Yeah. Down here. This?
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Got any upgrades? No upgrades. Could buy a broom. Just to, get them for completionist's sake. Broom, 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 broom. I want you in my inventory.
That
PV the
item is of
broom.
the highest quality.
Sure, I will buy them.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
All of the brooms.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
And what about any blueprints? Blue Peter.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
They're quite expensive, but I can afford one of them.
Nothing like finding
Need
just
$6
the right
grand
thing.
for these. Damn.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
The Undercroft. I think we must be quite close to, like, we haven't even done the third trial yet, so how can we be close to doing it? Beating it. But we don't have any... We've got one spell to unlock. Who knows?
Foolish child. Do you have any idea how many muggles the Ministry had to obliterate to cover up your actions?
Obliterate? I beg your pardon. Sebastian?
Did you speak with my uncle?
Yes.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
He said,
I'm
fuck
afraid
off.
he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister.
I know.
He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What crest?
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Very well.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Okay. Is there a seance in here? How many demiguise moons do I have? One. We need another 12. But Sebastian's here. How is he going to be at the Overlook? Okay. What are we doing with him? Don't know.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isadora's Manor.
Isadora, we
want to
adore
handle
her.
this?
Perhaps we can avoid detection.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Okay.
After you.
Reach the entrance to the mine. Very quietly. Whoa.
There they are up ahead.
Cool lights.
I'll let you lead.
Any who oppose Ranrock,
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
But do we need to kill them or can we go past them? Avoid detection. Rivet gloves.
who is it?
Blah, 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 blah. Oh dear. They're laid out, so it's pretty hard to actually knock them out without attracting the attention of another one.
I was only following orders.
Was only following orders, said the Nazi. Over there.
Who's that?
Who's that? Oh dear. Oh
We're
dear.
close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Who's there?
Who's that?
Hello?
Not quite.
Oh shit, they see me.
Not quite. Oh, that was meant for me. Imperial.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Boosh, boosh. I like how even though you slam them into the ground, it still like bounces them back up and you can keep comboing them. Thomas the Tank Engine, is that you? Telescope. Manipulation 2.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Might as well just fight them.
Know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Oh, we can go around.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Ugh. Dead spiders. I hate when spiders do that when they die. Don't like it.
We're making quick progress.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Well, we're in. Overlook mine. Search for the rune symbol.
For better or for worse, we're in.
We're in, she said. Oh, wow, look at that. We just fucking one-shot them.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo!
Mind the gap.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to
Whee!
Incendio!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Nice. I can't attack him while we've got him on our side. So you've got to awkwardly wait for them to, you know.
Loyalists are in here.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Do 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 do.
Incendio!
There's a dead goblin here. Jack-o'-lanterns. It's winter.
Any ideas?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Byzantine beret.
Accio!
Beret.
Wingardium
Oh, sorry.
Leviosa.
Sorry, Sebastian.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs. Any number of endearing qualities, really.
Pardon me. Here we go again. Woo! Whoosh.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Smashing. That's smashing, that.
Incendio! Reparo.
Spin, spin, spin. Secret chest. Plum sorcerer hat. Hello. Are you a different one? It's like a goblin-infused spider? Maybe?
Descendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Descendo! Protego! Expelliarmus!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Extreme danger.
Incendio! Declared war.
A book stand?
Confringo!
Aha! Hello. Legendary. So much loot around here. Dead. Instant dead. Instant dead.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight
Hello.
on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Holy hell, look at them all.
We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting.
No. Oh god.
Accio, Descendo, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Imperial, Confringo, Bombarda, Defender.
You're a strong one. Not anymore.
Descendo, Expelliarmus.
You certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery.
Incendio.
Ah, fancy door. A rune door.
Now.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Above the cavern door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Because they're stupid. They need fire.
Incendio.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised. More rune symbols.
Da 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 da. Is that in there? Isadora's journal. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow. Yes, but also, I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isidore. Sebastian, I think I found
something.
something.
Unravel more of this
canvas
mystery.
piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Check on Sebastian. What's the matter?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
Okay.
This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Look at this.
And now for the moment of truth.
Okay.
It has to fit.
Will we find her? Will she be in here?
Please tell me
No?
you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Fucking miles away.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A goblin? They asked me not to say anything. Hello, Nina.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft?
He's
Have
a
you
racist.
forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
That was cruel.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
Oh,
unbelievable.
You clearly don't. Unbelievable. How's it been going? It's been going good. I finished Atomic Heart, which was really good. And, yeah, I've been playing, like... I played through Bioshock, because Atomic Heart is a lot like Bioshock.
I believe the next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Okay. Finally, another broom upgrade. Do.
Nice to
Working 9 till 5. Working 9 till 5. Oh. Oh, look. Ah, all of the Christmas decorations. Ah, they've been put up, finally. I need a winter hat. I need a Christmas hat.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price
£4
on the broom upgrade
grand?
for you.
You got another broom? I'll buy the broom.
You'll be thrilled with that broom. I
£4
promise
grand. Unbelievable. Have they made it so that these are cheaper now? More expensive. You made it to winter but then quit playing. Yeah, well that's when I stopped playing. Because Atomic Heart came out? Winter is supposedly the final season of the storyline, apparently. Like the third act, I guess.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
The game still runs like bollocks. If I was to bring this up. Ugh. Just a very, very jerky experience. If you keep the camera still, it's fine. As soon as you move the camera, it's like... So they haven't really fixed anything. Goblin resistance. Okay, I should go back to the room of requirement. I don't think I've got, long left of the actual main storyline. I've unlocked all the spells, so there can't be that much left. Oh, nice. Some good stuff. $31. I'm so close to 31. I need to kill, like, a few enemies. You still haven't unlocked the dark spells. You unlock them in side missions. So that's why you probably haven't unlocked them. They're completely optional. Looks a bit weird. Okay, I need to literally level up. How much do I need to level up? It doesn't say, does it? You can't find like an actual specific amount. Like 1 kill. Where can we go to kill someone? I want to kill somebody. There is a battle arena over here we could try. Lance Reddick died, which was a shock. What are they going to do for Horizon? It felt like he was gonna have like his biggest part in the the third game. Where's the battle arena? Set waypoint. Flying in a winter wonderland. The bog. Is it going to be the exact same as the other one? I think so. Whee! Stop! Got to smash, got to smash 20 vases. Oh, so you say that I pronounce inventory wrong. Turns out I don't. That's how British people pronounce it. If you go on Google and ask Google to pronounce it, they pronounce it with a tree, not a Tory. Look. Inventory.
Inventory. Inventory. Inventory.
Inventory.
Inventory. Inventory.
That's how it's pronounced in pretty much everywhere apart from America.
Incendio.
Burn it.
Confringo.
Won't burn. You don't.
Someone there.
It's me. Hello. Levitate 2 enemies simultaneously.
Accio. Descendo.
Oh.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Ooh, what is this? It's a bit spooky. Giant toads.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Mr. Bickle.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's one more. There it is. Make it go boom.
Bombarda.
Boom. Jesus welcomes you. Well, I'm not ready to do it yet. You would like to request that I try out Moss in VR. It is on sale, I think, because there's a Steam sale on. I'm not sure how much for. Have I leveled up? No. There's a big troll. River troll. When the river troll runs. Oh my god.
Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Confringo.
Big damage.
Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Flip a troll's club in its face. I don't even know how I do that. Flipendo. Ow. The dark art spells are pretty meh. So that's one. It puts it on your side so you can fight for you. Actually pretty useful on harder difficulties when it gets quite, you know, chaotic. And Crucio does the same thing as my other spells, pretty much. Puts a curse on them so they take more damage. They're pretty rubbish, really. How do I... I've got no idea how I flip his club into his face.
Arresto momentum. Levioso.
That don't work. None of this works. Yeah, Avada Kedavra, apparently you don't get it until you actually finish the game. Ascendo? Flipendo? It doesn't flip his thing into his face. It doesn't work.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
See, my Expelliarmus already puts the green mark on him, which is what Crucio does. So it's not really useful at all. There's too much overlap, I feel.
Flipendo. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Did I level up? Level up, please.
Foul hulking
Big
brute.
feet. Big feet. Bogies.
Levioso. Flipendo.
Goodbye.
Levioso.
Flip onto its back. Do I need to lift it with its tongue first? Then do it? No. Well, the challenge is to flip. So of course I think use the flip spell, but I guess not.
Levioso. Cabalso.
That doesn't work either. Descendo? Ow.
Levioso. Descendo.
Nope.
Levioso.
Oh, you can do that. Still no ding.
Revelio.
Antique horn? Oh, there we go. Okay, now we can go back and upgrade. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It was the hat, I think. Okay, upgrade. And again. I haven't even seen a grap horn yet. A Frupa. There we go. But do we want different traits?
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Impero target does greatly increased damage. Is that the I think that's the curse, which I have been using actually, because I'm so evil, but it doesn't actually affect anything in terms of morality. Ancient magic throw. Defindo. Expelliarmus. Now, does it stack or not? I wonder. Okay, what have we got to do now? The head mistress speaks. Oh. Oh, it could be the third trial. Poppy. A basis for blackmail. Let's see about the third trial, maybe. If it is the third trial. You'll probably fight a big, massive knight at the end again, I would imagine. There's still one who hasn't shown up yet.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose.
He's been a murderer.
Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next
Yay.
trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
It's in Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office.
Oh, we can finally go there now, can we?
I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us.
But he's a prick.
Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Yay. Not much fanfare over this, is there?
How will I gain access to the headmaster?
Professor Fig might know.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
So much fast travel backwards and forth.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise.
A polyjuice potion?
Just
Oh my
the
god.
thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Oh god, it's quite a... Yeah. Yeah. Quite a painful process.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle.
Scropetum.
You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now,
right.
to find the headmaster's house elf.
Can't use mid wand or anything. Can I fast travel?
Professor.
Oh no.
Your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I.
Why would I be around here?
Well,
I did. I did. Yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Oh, really?
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which...
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn.
What could the headmaster want?
Hello?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Oh, so Christmassy. So stuttery. Around Hogwarts.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move it.
Professor Black.
Ominous.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. If you...
Something very wrong.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please do.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Is that a euphemism?
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Oh.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of
Who's
course
winning?
you haven't.
Nobody's winning anything. Oh, hang on. No. Who's yellow? Hufflepuff or Ravenclaw? I can't remember. Well, yellow is winning. Hello.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
How can she even see through those glasses?
Ah, well, yes.
Like her eyes are going over the
Handling
top of
some
them.
official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists.
We are literally saving the fucking world.
Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never...
Whoa! Christmas.
To give Professor
Snow.
Fig some breathing room.
Whoa. So nice.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
What happened to your ear?
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever.
Whee!
Scrope!
McDonald's colour.
Greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's to do with my family's reign.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's to do with the purity of blood.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows...
In French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Well, Scrope's face looks surprisingly realistic.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off.
Oh no!
I best get out of sight.
And I'm naked.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Gargoyles. My god, it is running. It just feels like it's running actually a lot worse than it is. I mean, it is running pretty bad. It's just very micro stuttery. Put it back to medium. Okay. Finally, we can go to the headmaster's office. And I do know where it is because I've been there before. Jesus. Near the trophy room. Do. Oh, hello. Hey, big troll. Boop, 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 doop, boop, doo, doo. Now we can unlock some more of the actual locks. Nice. One year later. Oh, fuck. Any demi-guises?
Revelio.
Yeah, I wonder how you open that. Here we go.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pur.
Toujours pur. Uno tutta per la sua biblioteca. On a dit de roi. Je tout de France.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Level 3 lock. Level 2 lock.
Aloha Mora.
Ooh. Do. Ooh, nice little balcony. Lovely. Then it leads to a level 3 lock. You dick. Unbelievable. Can you believe it?
Revelio.
It's a sorting hat. This enchanted hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts as the means by which students would be placed into one of the 4 school houses. Skilled at legilimency. The sorting hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities. Really?
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What will I find in the book?
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Very well.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Is it going to be
Has
like
this been
Alice in
under that
Wonderland?
master's nose all this time?
Where's the phoenix?
That must be the pedestal.
We're going to be sapped into a book. It's a bit different. Hopefully it is different. And it's not just like, you know, the same as the other ones. Oh my god. What
Professor
the We're in the
Fitzgerald?
book.
Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place.
Whoa.
You may call me Neve.
Neve?
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay
Fable 1, 2 or
attention.
3.
Things are not always as they seem.
Whoa.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Oh god, it's like Batman Arkham Asylum with Scarecrow. Oh shit. What the fuck? Have I got to be stealthy? Oh no. Got to be stealthy. I don't want to be stealthy. Can I go through the house? No. Quick. Go.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
So you have this really cool, you know, set piece, and you make it all about instant fail stealth. Come on. Be more creative with your gameplay design. Death. Eaters. Take on me, take on me, take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. So needless to say, I'm odds and ends, but I'll be stumbling away.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
I can't stand this much longer. I need to get out of here.
Don't put me in the box.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Can't use my wand. Hello, Scarecrow.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back.
Bollocks.
There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only... Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Potion? I am deaf. You want to know how I got these scars?
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Mysterious cloak. Invisibility cloak. Oh, no. Yes. Nice.
I think I'm invisible.
Nice. I can't move any faster. What's going on? Am I meant to go back out this way? What, am I completely invisible now? Yes.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander
Is it the Elder
its
Wand?
extraordinary power.
Mysterious wand.
I've never felt such power.
Okay, we've only got a certain set of spells. Gotta blow them up. Boosh! Woo. Storm the castle! Storm the gates! Death's Shadow.
Depulso. Descender. Defender. Bombarder.
Ow! 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 Fuck off!
Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Depulso. Descender. Depulso. Bombarder.
Oh.
Defender.
Come on, charge at me. Charge at me! Fucking hell, how quick have you got to be? That's ridiculous.
Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Defender. Depulso. Depulso. Bombarder. Defender.
Hello.
Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder.
15 minutes.
Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder.
No! You cunt face.
Depulsor. Bombarder. Potato. Stupid one. Defender. Depulsor.
Ugh.
Bombarder. Depulsor.
Yay!
Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Descender. Descender. Bombarder. Depulsor.
Ah!
Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Potato. Depulsor. Stupid one. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender.
Oh God. Now you. More? Fucking hell. Didn't stop my combo for some reason. Nice.
Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Protego. Stupid. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Descender.
Holy moly. Ah!
Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarder. Stupefy. Depulsor. Bombarder. Stupefy.
Oh
Defender.
no.
Depulsor. Bombarder. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
What hit me then? Oh God.
Defender.
I'm boned.
Bombarder. Protego. Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
Fucking hell, that was close. My days. Whew.
simple stone. This must be for me.
Philosopher's Stone. Complete the trial of the stone.
Pass through the mourners.
I can't believe she's dead.
Nothing is what it seems.
Oh, poor Neve. God save Neve. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
So no boss fight.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Oh, well, I'd rather have no boss fight than a reused one.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable,
wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
She gets high on it, does she?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Huh. And now we're in like an actual place. Like the other trials. Huh. Interesting. Fig. And the last keeper.
Is
Hello.
it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But You are so...
young.
I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
It was disturbing.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Well then, the hallowed hero. Dude. Are there only 5 main missions left, I wonder? Possibly. Well, I even though it was instant fail stealth, I greatly enjoyed that trial more than the second trial. Hello? I can't hear you. Very quiet. I get the feeling, well, the final canvas piece has got to be Isadora's one. In the shadow of the mountain, meet Sebastian along the coast. Sky's the limit. Purchase a broom. Speak with Deke. Ah. But we didn't level up, did we? Oh, we did. We got a talent point for doing that. Transform into explosive objects. That could be pretty useful. Yeah, let's get that. I'm using Descendo quite a lot now. Well then, that's the third trial. There's only one more trial left to do. Maybe we'll get to that next time. I don't know. But yeah, I think we'll probably finish this before Resident Evil 4 Remake comes out. And yeah, but that's going to be it for today. Along the coast. Is that on like the second part of the map? Let's have a look quickly. Map. Yep. Okay. So we're finally going into this section of the map. So God knows how he gets all the way over there by himself. But yeah. So loads of stuff to check up on next time. But thank you for watching, and I will see you on the next one. Bye.